Hey guys, it's BeefyBlocks. I'm back here on the survival world. Yeah, gonna be making a gunpowder farm. And yeah, if you're enjoying these streams, show your support by, clicking that sub button, trying to get 1,000 subs. I have quite a ways to go, but you can help me out with that. And yeah, so this is what I was building off stream. I mean, I just started. It's not even, I'm not even close to being done. That's the truth. See here. So it's going to take a lot of resources to build this. A lot of stone, but I think I have a lot of stone, so hey, what's up? Shouldn't the rain be louder than what it is? I think something bugged. That's weird. And yeah, I need to get the diamonds out. I always forget to do that beforehand. Yeah, this is what we're going to be doing this stream. I'm going to be building the gunpowder farm because I desperately need gunpowder. It's gotten bad. Like, I'm actually in desperate need of gunpowder. It's not like, I might want to build this gunpowder farm here soon. No, it's like I have to build a gunpowder farm. Hey, what's up? Who did I block? Hey, Gavin, I like how the first thing you do is use my real name. I mean, the stream just started, so, yeah, we'll see how many people catch on to that. At least you didn't use my last name. It's raining. It's raining, but I can't sleep. That's kind of weird. Usually you can sleep when it's raining. I'll get the trident out. Gotta make sure I'm using the right one. Riptide. The names bugged when I transferred the world. They weren't just named Trident, like, that's kind of weird. None of the other items did that, but I guess I have to rename the Tridents at some point. Oh, I can go real fast now, because it's raining. I gotta be careful, I don't want to die. Let's see, can I remember how to build this from memory? Probably not, but I think I need, like, yeah, because it has to be too high, because the creepers can't get out of a too high hole, so yeah. This is gonna be very strange. So this isn't my design, because I gave up on trying to design my own creeper farm, because, yeah, they don't really ever work when I make them. I guess I don't understand how creeper farms work, but I found a design that doesn't take cats, and I think that's a good thing, because from the sounds of it, that's like the worst part. Oh, what's up, Daniel? Click the sub button, I burn that diamond. I say that diamond, but I burn a diamond. And I'm just building creeper farm. I'm using stone bricks because I have way too many of them. I thought it would make sense. So far it does. And this is the first layer. It's gonna be like, well, first I have to finish building the first layer, see if it actually, functions, and then I'm gonna build more layers if it functions. Because I'll probably build 5 layers, I imagine. Because it needs to be fast. It needs to be, yeah. And like one layer would only make like, I imagine one layer would make like 5 stacks an hour, 5, 6 stacks an hour. I imagine like 5 layers would make at least like 3 times, 4 times that amount, so yeah. I think it's night now, so I can sleep. What's up, Mikey boy? Oh, I did a Leatherface game yesterday, and I absolutely destroyed them. It was gross. I'll upload it at some point. I'm not gonna say when, but it'll definitely end up on the channel. I did camp a little bit, but I only like really camped one of them. I was just like circling them. I wasn't like, does it even count as camping if you're not face camping? Let's be honest. Is proxy camping even a thing, or is that just hook defense? Cause I like burning diamonds. I like burning diamonds. That's what I do, I guess. I'm still at rank 8. I only did 1 match because I completely destroyed. I'm rank 8 still. I haven't done a big push for it yet. Yeah. No, I already get rank 1s. I already scan rank 1 survivors all the time. In fact, the ranking system is kind of broken because I remember at like rank I remember when I first started, like at rank like 18, I still would scan red ranks. Besides, I'm actually really good with Leatherface. I'm actually surprisingly good with him, considering he's not particularly amazing. They need to do a rework on him, to be fair. I'd say these ones were good, but they just didn't expect me to be able to use my chainsaw effectively. Like I was doing turns through buildings with the chainsaw without hitting walls or obstacles. And I had double chili on. I had award winning with the normal chili, so I just cut them up. Mikey, I don't know how good you particularly were with him. I mean, I saw that one clip where you were playing him, but I don't think you got the general concept of how to effectively play him. You were just only going for chainsaw hits. Sometimes you have to use his mallet. It's all about the scenario you're in. Okay, yes. Sometimes it's a smart idea to camp. I don't know why it's looked so down upon. Like, basement camping is a legit strategy. But you have to evaluate what type of survivors you're going against, because not all survivors are going to fall for the basement camp thing. And not all survivors are going to care. Like, you can't try to hook camp all the time. I don't know, it's kind of weird. You have to actually be, like, careful with what you're doing. Well, I mean, if you camp correctly, you don't lose points. You can kind of, like, hook defend, is what I like to call it, where you stay somewhat near them, but not near enough to where you lose points. Like, if you hook them next to an active gen as Leatherface, there's no reason to leave. I mean, there's just not a reason to leave. That's the wrong shulker box. You can't really camp effectively as Ghostface. I mean, I guess you could hide behind something and wait for him to go for the unhook and then try to stalk him. That could work, potentially, but it's not the same like with Leatherface. His entire ability in the way they, like, put the game encourages camping, because if you mess up with this chainsaw rush, you're penalized heavily on the fact that you messed up. Like, you're penalized more than any other killer if you mess up while you're using his ability. That's the truth. They almost want you to camp. I can sit here and I can argue with you all day about how Ghostface isn't better than Leatherface, but I plan to play Ghostface sometime, so I mean, I did buy Ghostface, so I do plan to play Ghostface, so I'm not gonna say that Ghostface is bad, because that's just not true. He's good. He's the best stealth killer, in my opinion. But comparing him to Leatherface, that doesn't even make sense. Leatherface isn't a stealth killer. You could say he's better than Michael, because, you know, Michael's a stealth killer. I just don't think Leatherface is in the same category as Leatherface as far as, like, the killers go. I think, like, Pig's in there with Ghostface, and it's like trying to compare the nurse to all the other killers, but the nurse gets to teleport. It's like, yes, like you could in Sidious Basement Camp as Leatherface and get some 4Ks, but I have no idea where I'm going with that statement. But yeah, I'm placing the buttons down. You have to place these buttons or else spiders spawn. Yeah. It's pretty simple, you just spam buttons everywhere. I mean, this whole farm is kind of simple. That's why I think I can do it from memory. It all depends on who's playing the Leatherface, I'm telling you. And the rank system doesn't necessarily represent skill. Like, you can get a 4K and not go up a dot. In fact, I get 4Ks and don't go up dots when I didn't camp the whole game, so it's just... I don't know, the match has to be really... it's like, that's why Freddy is so good at getting rank points. Because he makes the game last so long. That's why Freddy is goated. That's why Freddy is arguably the best killer in the game, because he slows down everything. Have you faced me? How long ago? Because if you faced me a few months ago, I would have been absolute trash. Now I've gotten to a point where I'm actually good. I'd argue I'm the best Leatherface, out there currently. I think I could win that argument because no one plays him. Let's be honest, no one actually sits down and mains Leatherface except me. I haven't seen like any Leatherface mains anymore. Which I think plays to his advantage because no one expects you to come out the gates as Leatherface. And you're always underestimated. Okay, there's all the buttons. That didn't take nearly as many buttons as I thought it would, which is good, because I was worried about how many buttons it was going to take. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I do godly every game. That's just not the reality of being a Leatherface main. It's a lot of pain and suffering, and I've been experimenting with my perks a lot. I mean, you're probably better, but are you better with Leatherface? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to put the waterways in. Okay. I mean, if you're basing your judgment on how good I am as Leatherface based on that stream I did like 2 months ago, come on. I've gotten miles better since that stream. And even that video I just uploaded, a lot of those are old clips, except the one at the very end, but even that, I don't use that build anymore. Hey, what's up, Hedge? I don't, see, that's what you don't understand. I don't use Discordance anymore. I don't use Discordance anymore. I did that like 2 games. Discordance isn't that good. See, I was testing stuff out. You have to test stuff out. I use I use barbecue and chili, mad grit, barbecue chili, mad grit. I'm trying to think what I use here. Oh yeah, pop. I use pop, and I use. Why can't I ever think of what I use? Oh yeah, Discordance. That's the one I didn't mention. Discordance slows them down at the beginning. Barbecue and chili, more blood points, and it lets you know where they're at when you get a hook. Mad Grit is my kind of surprise, you know, that's my surprise card. Also, people try to bully Leatherface a lot, so if they step in my way while I'm carrying someone, I can slap the shit out of them. And yeah, and obviously Pop just slows the gens down after the initial thing. What do you mean, don't know what I'm on? Discord isn't that good. I think it was like this. It's not bad, but it's not as good as other stuff. It's not a meta perk. Discordance is not a meta perk. There's better stuff than Discordance. I didn't say it was terrible. It's definitely not good on Leatherface because he's too slow. So that information doesn't benefit him as much as someone who can, let's say, teleport. Or the Demigorgon can kind of teleport. I think it was like this. I might want to check the video, I honestly. What? I'm gonna say it was like that, because I honestly... How else would it be? Because I know it was different from that one, and that one was like that, so... you know... See, I personally don't think you're the best killer ever, from what I've seen. You're good. I don't think you're better than me with Leatherface, just because I've played Leatherface so much. I don't see it. And Leatherface is kind of a pain. I could say you're better with any other killer in the game than I am, because, you know, I kind of have an issue where I'm main Leatherface. I swap to any other killer and I do dog shit, because I'm used to playing Leatherface. Okay, so I think this goes like this, and then this. If I built this right, then that, yep. Okay. That should go like that. I need more ice, which is funny because I have a lot of ice. Ice makes water buckets look like trash. Especially when you're doing stuff like this, ice is just amazing. Okay. So I want to get this first layer in place and then see if creepers start spawning. So if I do that, let's pillar up, see if I placed all the water in. I might have to pull up this video because I want to make sure I did everything right or else it's going to be bad. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the buttons. Buttons, that's what it was. I was thinking about something. You gotta put more buttons in. I mean, yeah, you just said rank doesn't mean anything, and besides, I feel like you play the game more than I do. Like, I only play like a couple matches a day usually. I mean, the most I ever played was like 15 matches in one sitting, and that was, yeah. Um, yeah. I have no idea how to place these buttons in. And I still have the trapdoors to put on the ceiling. I need to pull up this video. I have no idea what I'm doing whatsoever. I've already forgotten how to build it. Okay, so I did place in those trapdoors correctly. That's good. So, yeah, these trapdoors are placed in correctly. I did that from memory. Proud of myself. Yeah. So if I... Okay, how do you place the buttons in? Because I'm at that point. Once I build one layer, then I know how to do it, and it's easy. I need a map. Do I have a map on me? I hope I have a map. Did I even keep my maps? I did not. Oh, great. Whoa. South side and east side. I'm gonna mess this up. I can't wait to mess it up. Would it matter if I put it on the... I don't even know. I have no clue. Yeah, OP perks are... Yeah. OP perks be OP. I'm building a creeper farm. Trying to, anyways. And... if I fail to build it correctly, you have all the right to bully me in the chat, because... then I can't even follow a tutorial correctly if I fail to build this. I might want to get a map before I start placing buttons in. It would probably be smart if I got a map. So yeah, I'm gonna get a map. Then again, do I really need a map? Hold on, he went... Do you want... I'm gonna eyeball it. I'm gonna eyeball it. He just went... I have no idea what I'm doing. I think he went like that. If I remember right. I might have just messed this whole thing up, but... we'll see. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, I hate how when I focus I get really quiet. Let's see. Put buttons here. Realistically, I think I can just put buttons basically anywhere. I think. But I'm gonna try to follow the... God, this is gonna go terribly. Then basically buttons go everywhere, I think. Yeah. But what am I even doing? Okay, so I placed buttons. Okay, that makes sense. And I placed buttons this way. So buttons should be here. And then you go back one more, buttons here. Why is there buttons here? Buttons should go here, I think. And then the buttons go, and there's another weird row of buttons. I think I've lost it. Yeah, I'll just see if this works. I don't think the whole button thing matters. I think you see not buttons at all. Okay, so I'm gonna say that's all the buttons in place. What has happened? Yeah. So I need to put the trapdoors up. Oh, let's put the buttons away for now. Trapdoors. That's all there's no way that's enough trapdoors for a layer. Okay, so now I just need to fill it in. But I need to leave gaps since I'm gonna do more layers. And I also have to put the trapdoors in still, so yeah, I still have like tons of things to do before this is even close to doing anything. Oh, pain. So that's one of those done. Well, sort of done. And if I don't get creepers, I'm gonna be very sad. Because I really need a source of gunpowder. I don't really like tutorials, like, yeah, farm building tutorials, but I definitely need gunpowder, so. Tell I'm desperate for gunpowder if I'm watching tutorial videos on how to make gunpowder farms. Oh, look at that. God. Okay. So I'm just looking at how many blocks this is taking and panicking because... Oh. Wait a minute, so when I dug over there, did I dig another button? No, because there wasn't buttons on that side. Okay. Yeah. I'm just thinking about how many trapdoors this is going to take. Every block I place, I panic a little bit more about how I'm going to have no trapdoors. Yeah, it's definitely going to take more trapdoors than what I have on me, so that's going to be fun. The good thing about this is since it's a stackable farm, I'm building the floor for the next layer. Yeah, this is taking a while to build. Welcome to the stream. Oh, why? Why is this so painful? It's only gonna get worse the more layers I put in. Nope. I've built my fair share of farms in this game, and I thought I was done building farms. And and then my gunpowder farm didn't work on this version, and here I am building another farm. Which is like the most mindless task ever. But it needs to be done because, especially a gunpowder farm, definitely needs to be done. I mean, some farms don't need to exist, but definitely need a gunpowder farm. Which I stalled making an actual gunpowder farm for the longest time. I just didn't want to do it. But I basically stalled till I only had one stack of rockets left. And now that I have no rockets, basically, now I'm building one. And the reason why I stalled so long is because the amount of trapdoors it takes to build a creeper farm, and the amount of blocks, and the amount of buttons even. I mean, yeah, it takes a lot of buttons. And then there's the really, really fast creeper farms. You gotta have cats in it for it to work, and no, I'm not doing that. Because I just need a reliable one. I don't need it to be the fastest thing ever. Okay. Okay, so I need to get out of this because I just ran out of blocks. Welcome to stream. You know it's bad when like one layer takes a huge amount. You know, you sit there and you hope, you're like, oh, this isn't going to take that many blocks, is it? And then you find out it is, and you're like, oh. I couldn't imagine building one of these on, like, a new map. Because all I had to do, I'm complaining about it, and all I had to do was go to a chest, grab some stone out of the chest, and then start building it, and I'm complaining while I'm building it. So I'd imagine it's way worse to actually, like... How am I gonna get up there? I have no idea. I have no idea how I'm gonna get back up there. I don't have a single clue how I'm gonna get back up there. I don't think I thought this through. It's not that high up in the air. If I put like, okay, if I get on the roofs of this somehow. Hold on, is there a good place? Can I glide in? How tall is that tower? Maybe. Maybe I can glide in. I mean, that's like 30 blocks tall, and this is like 80. Just maybe. If I can, then this will be great. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it. Maybe. Yes! Well, I guess that's how I'm going to get on top of the farm. That was kind of funny. I found that funny because of the amount of time I have on this world, and I just had to climb up a tower and glide to something. Because I don't have any. Because I only have like a stack of rockets left. It's funny because last stream I was like flying around, having a great time, raiding all the piglin bastions, and this stream I'm desperately building a farm because I'm completely out of gunpowder. Okay. Well, I guess I should finish building this layer, and then see if it works. Because I'm not going to build 5 layers and find out it doesn't work. Oh, no. The diamond. Okay. The diamond must get burnt. Thanks for subbing. Okay, so I didn't grab more trapdoors. I guess I'm still pretending like I'm gonna have enough. There's buttons in like every block. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Is there a button there? There's not. I mean, I might as well use the trapdoors I have. How am I gonna get out of this one? Everywhere I look, there's a button. Well, if I go like this, then I'm not underneath anything, and then I can jump like that, break the block. Yeah, something like that. I mean, that somewhat worked. Hold on. Buttons there, buttons there. Buttons there. Buttons there. This is ridiculous. No buttons there. Yeah, if I don't get creepers spawning, I'm actually gonna be so done. I better get creepers after all this effort. I need the gunpowder. I'm trying to build a creeper farm. So, you know, firework rockets. So I just dig this block. I can jump over to the next area. There we go. That works. The biggest issue with creeper farms is the amount of wood it takes to make trapdoors. Like, you'd be surprised how much wood it takes to make a stack of trapdoors. It's pretty bad. It's mostly just annoying. It's like you place in the blocks once, and then you gotta go place in the trapdoors. And you gotta have the buttons so the spiders don't spawn. But it's like the most valuable farm that you can make, so I guess you could say it's worth it at the end of the day. To have infinite gunpowder. Did I do all 4 of those in there? I did not, I only did 2. Yeah, I don't know why it takes so much wood to make one trapdoor. It doesn't even make sense at all, but it's the way it is. Like 5 layers of this is, yeah, that's gonna be a lot of trapdoors. The sad part is, this is a simple creeper farm. This isn't even the one with cats involved. Like, this is simple, so if this is simple, and it's not really simple, then complicated is just dumb. But I don't really need a super creeper farm or anything like that. I just need a reliable source. You know, that I can go sit at for like 2-3 hours and I have plenty of gunpowder. That's all I want. I just want at least 10 stacks of gunpowder an hour. That's what I want. Even 10 stacks of gunpowder, you can get enough like TNT. That's what 2 stacks of TNT an hour for just 10. Can definitely blow up a lot of stuff. Yeah. Oh, Mikey's back. Single player. If you want to see, like, if you want like a tour of the world or see what the world looks like, go to my most viewed video. Yeah, there's a tour video on this world. I split it up into parts because, yeah, I don't know, probably wasn't the smartest idea to split up into parts, but I didn't want to upload like a tour video that was like 2 hours long, so I kind of split it up into parts. I mean, I'd say part 1's the best part, but the other parts have a lot of stuff in them too. What am I doing? I'm trying to be cool. It's not even possible. That's definitely possible. You just, there we go. Okay, so I think I did all the outer, yeah, I did all the outer ones. Well, I'm gonna use the TNT. I'm gonna use the TNT to blow up mountains, because I have this huge, project thing that's gonna take the rest of the time. Well, I say the rest of the time, but it's gonna take a long time. And I need to clear out some mountains, but mostly this farm is just for fireworks. I mean, realistically, most of the gunpowder is gonna go into making fireworks. Because you need those. It's like, yeah, you can use the Riptide and kind of get it around, but come on. Who wants to sit there and use the Riptide Trident? It ain't. It's not practical at all. Okay, well, I'm gonna hop down from here. I think, yeah, I didn't set up the killing chamber, so I can just hop down like that. And I need even more trapdoors. Do I have any more? Oh, I definitely do. I wonder if I have enough for 2 layers of oak door Well, I'm not gonna have all the trapdoors be oak wood, but I had a bunch of spare ones that were oak wood. Anyway, since I'm absolutely broken, I have like no gunpowder currently, which is why I'm building this farm. I absolutely hate building farms. Well, I don't hate building farms, but I hate building creeper farms because I've had bad luck with it. I've had really... I have a bad track record with creeper farms. I always build them wrong. I'm hoping this one actually works. Well, is actually efficient, I should say. The other ones worked, I mean, they worked, but they were slow. I didn't have enough spawning space on my last one. And then the one before that was basically just a mob dropper, but I built it for gunpowder. So hopefully this one actually gets me the gunpowder I need. Okay, so... Okay. Add this in here. I'm hoping this works because I don't want to do the one with the cats in it. Because getting the cats into position is pain. Yes, it's faster to build. The one with cats in it is faster, but like, yeah, I'm not doing that cat one. I mean, I've thought about it. I made one with ocelots in it, but it didn't really work that well. I mean, the idea is this is so simple, and if it actually works, then I can just make a bunch of layers and make it efficient because there's so much spawning space, and only creepers can spawn. That's the concept here. I want to get it to the point where, like, every second or two, there's another creeper. That's the concept here. And I'm gonna have them fall through like they're gonna fall through a tube, and there's gonna be like a layer of lava. They're gonna like fall straight through lava, land in some water, and I'm gonna hit them with looting. And yeah, that's how this doesn't work. And this isn't gonna be nearly as interesting as last stream, but it needed to happen. I'm absolutely out of the gunpowder. Absolutely no gunpowder, so I waited till the very last second to do this. Okay, let's see. I think that's it. Well, for the first layer. I'm just making sure I put all the trapdoors in, because I'd feel stupid if I didn't. And I'm gonna go like this, so it's easy to remove these blocks, if it works. I haven't even made like a killing system yet, so this could be bad. I mean, I doubt it. I think the creepers are just gonna fall to their death. Yeah, so I just gotta put a block over all the water streams, so that way it's dark in here. I'm not gonna light up, wait a minute, I don't even have lanterns on me, so yeah, I'm not gonna light up the top just yet. And I walked right in, like a bot. That's what you want to have happen. The buttons stop spiders from spawning, and the trapdoors stop everything else from spawning, basically. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I was focused on building. My bad. And I don't have it to where it actually tells me when someone subs. I just have to check manually. So, anyways, Diamond in the fire. Thanks for subbing. Oh, it's getting dark out. You can see the TIE fighter, which looks awful from behind, kind of. Yeah. From the front, it looks really good, but not so much from the back. I mean, I kind of designed it myself, and I built it a while ago, and it's not perfect by any means. I still think it looks somewhat decent. It's like, you know what? You know, if you look at the actual TIE fighters, they aren't a perfect circle either, so if you actually go look at the original TIE fighter design, the back of it is like a weird, lumpy pile of garbage. Yeah, I'm not ignoring chat. I don't know if you've been in streams where they're ignoring the chat, but that's not what I'm doing. You just can't only look at the chat. That's impossible. In fact, I was looking at the chat enough to where I fell into the farm while I was building. And that's something I never would do off stream. I'd never fall into the water like that, because I've played this game way too long. But it's fine. It didn't really matter, luckily. But yeah, this should be easy to remove. It's just like a temporary ceiling to see if this works. Okay. So, realistically, I mean, I'm thinking if I build more than 5 layers, or if I definitely want 5 layers, but I'm thinking, like, how many layers? Like, there has to be a certain point where it actually makes it slower to have more layers. I know that sounds stupid, but that's a weird noise. Okay, so that should be all the waterways covered. Now, this shouldn't be like super fast at this point in time. I don't expect it to be super fast. I just want... This is dangerous what I'm doing, but I'm hoping they don't all respawn. Put some slabs. I don't even have a crafting table. Hold on. Did this person have a crafting table? This isn't my house. I don't remember who built this, but it's not my house. Oh, what's up? Okay, so if I'm gonna have to light up the ocean to get rid of the drowns, because that would definitely slow the farm. I can do that with jack-o'-lanterns. I would say sea lanterns, but my oh yes, yes. It's already made a creeper. It's already made a creeper. Hold on, what? I was memeing around. I didn't think it was actually gonna work this well. Wait, what? I clicked it once. How? Oh, no. Don't blow up. Don't blow up. Okay, I'm gonna sit here for a little while and see. If I get more creepers. Kind of just look at the rates a little bit. How'd you get up there? Mr. Turtle, how did you get up there? Can you join? It's a single player world. There's a Deathrun building tournament thing, and whoever wins that gets to become like a member. Yeah. It's working. It's actually working. Yo, I could almost just be like, oh yeah, this is enough and not build any more layers, but the fact that it's actually working, I'm definitely gonna build more layers. It's not like incredibly slow, only at one layer. Look at that, another one. I'm genuinely hyped, in case you can't tell. This isn't like fake hype. That one didn't drop any gunpowder. What? I thought they have to drop gunpowder. Especially with looting. Interesting. Save the Turtles project. What? Well, I just have like a big tank of turtles. I mean, what would be the point of a Save the Turtles project? I know, isn't this amazing, Mr. Turtle? It's actually working. Okay, so now I just have to mass produce this farm till it's autistically big. I think it should light itself up as I build it, because the waterways should keep all the layers lit. And obviously I'm going to need a collection system at some point. I mean, I don't even know if I need lava. I was going to do like a lava thing, but I two-hit them anyways. Like, I might not need a lava system. Hmm. Another one. I want to do like at least like a 10-minute test on this. I'm at 12 right now. Hey. It's actually making gunpowder. I mean, I only have one layer of it, but it's actually functioning, so that's something. How did you spawn? Huh? Where is it? It's not supposed to have spiders. Did I accidentally dig a button or something? There shouldn't be spiders. Yeah, the reason why I'm good at building is because, I mean, I don't know, I guess I just played a lot of Minecraft. I know, it's like, this turtle keeps scaring me. What are you doing, Mr. Turtle? Wow, they can really spit a long distance. Yeah, I don't know how there's a spider. I need to look into that, but maybe sometimes they spawn, but I didn't think they could spawn. I thought that was the whole point. Thought the whole point of the buttons was spiders don't spawn. I've only seen one. I've seen a lot of creepers, so I might just be overreacting. It's possible, but I mean, is it possible to be bad at Minecraft? Oh my, this farm is actually ridiculous. Do I even need more layers? Do I honestly need more layers? That's the question. It's already made, I keep thinking that's a creeper, but it's already made 17 gunpowder. I mean, at this point, building more layers, I mean, obviously it would make it faster, and I have the resources to build more layers, and I definitely have the time. So, I guess there's no reason not to build more layers, but to be honest, you'd only need to build one layer on like a casual map. You'd only need one layer. This farm is ridiculous. Hold on. I need to say what channel I got this from in case someone wants to build this. I'd recommend building it. I mean, just because I thought it was gonna be way slower than this. It's actually pretty beastly. His name is Killfeed. If you look up Killfeed on YouTube, no spaces, just Killfeed. And yeah, Creeper Farm. Killfeed. He didn't make it, but I don't know who made it. But he's who I got the tutorial from to build it. Besides, you actually, like, it's not like the person that built the farm, like, actually, like, owns the concept of a creeper farm. They just made it slightly more efficient. Maybe a slightly more efficient version. As I'm saying that, nothing falls. 2 fall in a row, and that got me hyped. I'm definitely just gonna sit here for a little bit, think about how long it's gonna take to make it have 5 layers, and also just the fact that it's actually functioning has me amazed, because I was expecting another failure, to be honest. Yeah. $19 gunpowder. Obviously with looting 3, but who doesn't have looting 3? What's the point of having a... Like, if you don't have looting 3, why are you building farms already? Like, get looting 3. Looting 3 is amazing. Looting 3 should be on your sword. That's like one of the first things. That you can actually argue that that's better than fortune. I don't know what your gamer tag is on PS4. Yes, but your name is just Pirate. And that's not your gamer tag on, you know, PSN, PS4. So since I don't know whose account, you know, there's no way I would remember you based off of your, you know, YouTube account name. I think you were on last stream and you said something about a crown as well, but oh wait, oh, so pirate is in your name. Oh, this is awkward now. Pirate rat, huh? I can't remember everyone who's played the Deathrun, so I'm sorry. 22 already, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna get to building more layers, but, what was that noise? But this definitely does work. And, yeah, go watch, if you want to build it, watch, Killfeed's tutorial video. You're gonna need a lot of stone and a lot of trapdoors to build it, but definitely worth it. And I'm not just, you know, saying that, it is actually worth it. I mean, look at this. This is no. I only have one layer. This is, to be fair, I have all the area lit up except like the ocean. Which, do drowns have their own like mob count? Because it doesn't seem like the drowns are affecting. Well, I don't even see any drowns. Oh, I see like a couple, like one or two. I think drowns might have their own mob count, so I might not have to light up the ocean after all. I'm gonna need a lot of. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of stone. I'll fill this up with stone as well. It's still making creepers. Like, this is stupid. This is just a stupidly good farm, I guess you could say. It's so good, and it's not particularly challenging to make. I mean, you just need. It doesn't take any cats. It doesn't take any cats. That's the amazing part about this. I didn't have to like get any cats to go up in the air or anything. It's basically the same concept as like an old school mob farm, except it's for creepers. I'm amazed by it. I am genuinely amazed by it. Oh yeah, sorry I didn't remember you, Pirate, but I can't help how bad my memory is. I forget a lot of things that are more important than, you know, someone who played the Deathrun. So, I mean, I guess the floors are already built, so it's going to be easy. The next layer is going to be easy as well. And yeah, as I said, this is stupid efficient. Well, I'm going to get to it, and I don't even have to build the... I just realized I don't have to build... I don't even need any more ice. What was I... Like, I was talking about how I needed more ice. No, I don't, because only the bottom needs to have the water streams. This is going to be easy. I mean, it's going to take a lot of trapdoors and buttons, but overall, it's going to be easy. I honestly think I could build the whole thing on this stream. I do think I could finish this whole thing during this stream. I say that, but I'm only going to get like a few more layers done. It's going to take... Well, the issue is when I start running out of trapdoors, which, yeah, that's going to happen. Then I'm going to have to farm wood. And I imagine I'm going to run out of buttons, maybe? I don't know, it didn't take as many buttons as I thought it would. To be fair, I was expecting to take way more buttons. It seems like as soon as the creepers, like if I go in here, nothing's, you know, I don't know how it made a spider. The spider walked off right away, but it's not supposed to make spiders. Like, I only saw one spider, so it's not like... Even if it does make a couple spiders, as long as it doesn't make, you know, enough to actually affect the amount of creepers, I don't care. I guess the game just bugged and spawned it through the button. So I know I placed all the buttons in. But yeah, I'm happy with, you know, Killfeed actually, like, he wasn't lying about the rates. Most people, when they make, like, a farm video, at the beginning they lie about how much it makes an hour or whatever. Nah, he wasn't lying. That's what I'm happy about. He was straight up, he said how much it's gonna make. He didn't troll. You know, he didn't, like, over-exaggerate the amount it makes. It's actually a pretty slick farm. And building more layers is gonna be easy because I just copy the layer right below it. But yeah, now that I have the tricky part of the farm built, now I can just stack it. The hard part's done, which is like the waterways and all that stuff. I just realized I've made way too many fence gates. So I only needed like 16 fence gates, and I made like 5 or 6 stacks of fence gates. So my goal by the end of this stream is to have at least 3 layers of it built. I plan to build 5. But I want to have at least 3 layers built by the end of the stream. And then off stream over the weekend I will definitely get the full thing built and all the collection system and all that stuff. But yeah, this is going to be more of a farmy stream. But this is what Minecraft is about. At its core, this is what Minecraft is. You need creeper farms, you need all this stuff. To actually be good at Minecraft, you need farms. Farms are like a huge part of what Minecraft is. I mean, if you don't have farms, or like, come on, who doesn't have farms? But But yeah, I chose like the perfect location for this, to be fair. All the caves are lit up in this area, basically. Most of the area is lit up as well. You can't see the torches because they de-render on this edition, but yeah, the whole entire like fenced area is lit up. So basically there's a couple drowns that spawn, but I'm not even quite sure if that lowers the rates. But yeah, I have the perfect location to build this thing. So yeah, I shouldn't be surprised about how it kind of has ridiculous rates. And I didn't build it too high in the sky because the higher you build it off the ground, the slower it is going to be because of the way the game works. The best place to build a creeper farm would actually be towards the bottom of the map, just because of how the spawning works. But this is also a good spot to build a creeper farm. Building it in the sky, it doesn't work that well. Okay. Then all you need to do is, you go like this. And this should be lit up until I put the final ceiling on it. So it should be safe to build. But yeah, this is definitely a fast farm. And when I'm building the ceiling of this layer, I'm actually building the floor of the next layer. So I'm on layer 2 and I'm, building layer 3 as I'm building layer 2. Because that's how making stacks of stuff works. Welcome to the stream. I'm just placing the ceiling before I put the buttons this time, because I think that will be easier. And I can actually start using fireworks again already, because I already saw this thing. This thing pumps out gunpowder. I get like really quiet when I'm concentrating. I actually don't think this is going to be that expensive to build. The first layer was the expensive layer. Now it's just easy. It's still going to take a lot of trapdoors. There's no avoiding the amount of trapdoors. But yeah, this will be... I might want to start placing in the buttons. I have the buttons in this one. I did not. The other one, then. It didn't actually take as many buttons as I thought it would. So I'm good on the button front of things. Okay, so if I just go like this, every other block you place it. And yeah, that's basically all you do there. It's gonna suffocate me if I sleep in here. I hope it doesn't, but we'll find out. It doesn't. Um... And that should stop spiders from spawning. I mean, I saw one spider, but I don't understand how that even happened, so... Maybe I missed a button, but no, I need to miss, like, 2 buttons for spiders to spawn. Very, strange. This definitely is the simplest creeper farm design that actually is fast. Like, who needs cats? Honestly. Oh. Yeah, trapdoor saved me. Okay, so... all those are placed in. Let's do the same over here. You probably use my stream to build it. I mean, this isn't really like a tutorial, but it's such a simple farm, you could probably just, you know, watch what I'm doing and build it using my stream, I'd imagine. might as well place in all the other buttons as well. Before I do too much of the ceiling and it becomes painful. And yeah, that's all the buttons on the floor. I'm going to quickly hop down and make sure I didn't miss any buttons, because I just keep thinking about how I must have missed buttons somewhere. I don't think I did. Oh, there it is. That's where the spiders spawn. Gotta be careful, you don't want to do that, because if you miss buttons, it's gonna severely affect the grates. I think that was the only missing button. Explains why there only is one spider. Yeah, I think it takes a 4x4 area for it to spawn, so yeah, if you miss one button, then a spider can spawn. I can just pillar straight up. Not even a big deal. Okay, so now I gotta place all the like side buttons. What did I play? This is an important step, because that makes the creepers walk off. Or else the creepers will just sit there if you don't place the buttons. Buttons are actually pretty useful. I didn't think that the buttons would be this useful, but they definitely are. So then you just go across the whole thing and place in buttons. I don't like Kill Feed's tutorial at the button part, because he made it sound like it was super important where you place the buttons. That's not true. It's just important that you do place the buttons. Probably just was the... I mean, he didn't design it, so it probably just was the person that made it said it was important, but it's not. It's really not. As long as when the creeper spawns, it sees the buttons, you're good. I'd recommend placing it in like lines like this, though. So that's all the buttons like that, and there's buttons going this way as well. There's no buttons there because you can't place buttons like that. Welcome to the stream. Building a creeper farm. And I'm also seeing how many times I can say the word button in one stream. That's what it seems like anyways. But yeah, then you just, once you get one layer of this farm built, it's easy. I know I keep repeating myself a little bit, but it's true. Once you build one part of the farm, you can just look at the other layer and simple. Yeah, the buttons make the whole farm work, basically. And you have to place like a lot of buttons That's another recipe that doesn't make any sense. How come a button takes an entire stone block to make? Like, what? See how small they are? You should be able to make, like, 6 buttons with 1 stone block. Not 1 button, 1 stone block. That's terrible. But, yeah, then I think that's it. Now I just need to finish building the ceiling. Second layer's done. So it didn't even take that many buttons. I think I might have made too many buttons. Probably not, since I'm building 5 layers. I think it'll be less painful if I start putting the trap doors in now. I don't even have any trap doors. What am I doing? Trap doors. I only have like 6 stacks. I think if I put in the trap doors here before I build the ceiling, it wouldn't be as bad as it was last time putting in the trap doors. Yeah, you don't want to miss a single button because then spiders can spawn. Well, the buttons on top of the blocks are ones that stop the spiders from spawning. These buttons make the creepers run off and die. Bed is obstructed. What? Do I have to, like, put my bed here? Interesting. I've never had it tell me my bed is obstructed before. Can I, like, I could place in the trapdoors without even going in there. Well, except the corner. Oh. I didn't sprint. Why? Why would I do that? Okay, so all I need to do is go like this. I didn't think that through. Clearly. Now it should work. I don't know why I didn't sprint. That was kind of weird. Yeah, so now... Yeah. I wonder how many times I've said the word button during this stream. Hopefully the world doesn't corrupt or anything during this stream, because I didn't do a backup before the stream, so that would be bad. Place it in the trapdoors. Stop skeletons, zombies. Oh no, why? Why do I keep falling down here? Okay, let's go like, can you go up a block anymore like that? I don't think you can, so that means I gotta place a block right here. It's gonna mess with the flowing for a second, but then I'm gonna put it back, and yeah. And here's the last large side. This is a little bit on the painful side of things. So repetitive! Ah, no. I somehow knew that was gonna happen. Probably because I keep walking off the edge. It's like the third time I've done it. Why? I'm gonna fill this jump again. Nope. Okay. And that's the big painful part of the layer done. Still a little bit more annoyance to come, but at least I know that it works. So at least now I know I'm not wasting my time building this. And this is not the piglin bartering hall all over again. Basically, the moral of the story is, if you're gonna make a piglin bartering hall, don't build it in the overworld. Piglins turn into zombie piglins or zombie pigmen when they're in the overworld for 15 seconds, I think it is. And I found that out after I set up the entire bartering system. I mean, that's one way to find out, I guess. Builds entire system in overworld. Spends like, I think I spent like 6 or 7 hours on it. On like thinking of it and actually building it. It doesn't work. another stack after that. Oh, what's up? Don't do the alt thing again. That's pointless. Like, just please don't. But yeah, I got the creeper farm. Well, it's the second layer. Creeper farm is underway. I already tested out with only one layer going, and it was pretty quick with only one layer, so I imagine with like 5 layers it's gonna be really, really fast, I'd hope. Are you in the Deathrun building competition? What am I doing? Whatever you're talking about, probably don't do that. Builds, what are you talking about? Oh, gotta sleep. What about builds? I'm confused. And again, my mind is kind of numbed because I'm building this thing. Which is nothing but pain. It's definitely painful to build. This is pretty bad. Yes. And you said do commands. Are you allowed to use commands, like command blocks, to build the Deathruns? Like, are you asking if you're allowed to use command blocks in your Deathrun? Because yes, you are. You can build it in the old or new version. Whoever wins the Deathrun building competition becomes a member of the world, which that can be revoked from them if they try to like grief me or they're stupid or I don't know what they do to get it revoked, but why would I literally just walked straight off. I actually walked. I don't even understand how I managed to do that. It's like my thumb went to press the crouch button and it just didn't happen. I guess I just decided I wanted to walk off. That was stupid of me. It's not the biggest deal. Yeah, the longer you build for like a straight... In my experience, the longer I spend building, the more mistakes I make. Welcome to the stream. If you stop by burning the diamonds, just if you stop by burning a diamond, building creeper farm, and it just started raining. Interesting. And I'm trying to build the entire creeper farm in one stream, so that way... I don't know. I'll see how long I can build this thing for. Okay, I need to be careful. I don't want to walk off. Okay. You cannot get banned for bad puns. Basically, the only way you can get, like, banned from the stream is if you, I don't know, spam it so bad that it has a stroke, I guess. Or whatever happened last time. I have no idea how you did that. I think YouTube just had a stroke. Then again, the stream wasn't really working at all the whole time anyways. So, I don't know if that necessarily was because of you, or if it just was, it decided to have a stroke. Yeah, it was bad. That's why just don't spam stupid, stuff. I like reading the comments. I like responding to the comments, but don't just put, like, what do you mean it did it for a whole week? Like, you went back to the stream and it still was bugging? Like, it was still bugging after I was done streaming? I'm definitely about to run out of trapdoors. It's a sad day for me. Yeah, I'm not gonna have no trapdoors. I need... Yeah. I'm about 12 trapdoors short. Oh, come on. I'm actually 12 trapdoors short. I am. Oh, that's pain. I think I actually can. I'm smart about this. I don't want to go back down for 12 trapdoors. I don't have any oak wood, do I? Oh. If I break a bookshelf, do I get wood? This is fortune. No, I get books. Ah, well, I was hoping I'd get oak wood. I guess I'll just have to make jungle trapdoors. This isn't hurt me. How, like, it's all oak wood except for... Oh. It'll be fine. It's not like I'm gonna be inside of the farm much. I was gonna eventually switch to jungle wood trapdoors anyways. Okay, the issue with throwing one netherite scrap into the... No. That's terrible. It's so hard to get netherite. That wouldn't work. I would never get enough netherite to make that work. In the night, can I sleep? No, it's not night. Maybe if I did every 10 subs, but I kind of like the diamond system too much. I mean, it's not a bad idea, but the hype for netherite's already basically over, if you think about it. The hype for diamonds is never over. I will never not be excited when I see that I got diamonds. But netherite, I mean, you get your main like set of tools netherited and your armor, and you're done. Forever. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll give you one more diamond leg. Didn't I already say you get one more? I think I did already say you get one more. Yeah. So I'm almost done with the second layer. Despite the level of pain that it is building this thing, it's gonna be worth it. There's a new free parkour map. I'll check it out at some point. Probably after, I don't know, I'd like to say I'd check it out after I'm done building this farm, but after I'm done building this farm, I'm going to take a good day or two break from this game. Just because, yeah, this farm is painful to build. It doesn't give me that much of a stroke. That's a different color or whatever. It's not that bad. Okay, it's kind of bad, but I mean, it's a farm. Farms aren't meant to look pretty, and it already looks terrible on the outside, so. I'm not too concerned. Glitch runner, what? And there it is. 2 layers fully built. I gotta be careful about the water because I don't want the torches to get ruined. I don't need to put the water back yet. Okay, so it took like 7. Oh, that's even worse. I did have oak ones down here. But that should be enough for another layer. I'm definitely gonna go up there and remove those those jungle ones and replace them with oak ones just because. I'm okay with using a firework. This thing makes fireworks. Okay, I'm gonna fix this before I have an aneurysm, and I fell. Oh, genius. Genius level play. Welcome to the stream. Why would I fall? That doesn't even make sense. Okay, so building a creeper farm. Well, gunpowder farm, creeper farm, same thing. And I'm replacing this with oak because I wanted to at least like can't speak. I found out I had more oak trapdoors. And basically, I don't want it to like have jungle on this layer, go back to oak, and then back to jungle on the layer after that. Cause that's a little bit too much swapping even for me. So, okay, each one of those is like 5 wood. I gotta take those. Okay. 2 layers fully built. Get out of here for now. I know, isn't it some guys here place? Am I running out of stone? Somewhat. I'm not like fully running out of stone, but I'm, yeah, somewhat. Somewhat running out of stone is the correct term for my current stone situation. But I think I have more. I gotta have more stone. There's no way I don't have more stone. Because I wasn't really too, picky about finding all the stone I have. I need more buttons. I have plenty of buttons. It doesn't take a huge amount of buttons per layer. It takes like 6 stacks of buttons, I think, per layer. I didn't really, count. It takes like 6 or 7 stacks, and it takes the same amount of like trapdoors as it does buttons somehow. Which doesn't make much sense to me, but yeah, so I'm like, officially, this is it for my oak trapdoors. I'll put the oak trapdoors in here. But I just need... Okay, well, there's some already made stone bricks. I'll take those. You still don't have to worry about saving on this new version since it has autosave. That's like the only good thing about the autosave. I don't have to worry about losing my progress. Yeah, if you sub, I burn a diamond. Something like that. I guess I might as well start building the next layer. I mean, what else am I gonna do? I might as well use the fireworks because, yeah, you get fireworks from this farm. I already tested that it works with only 1 layer, so obviously adding more layers is just gonna make it faster. Well, up to a certain point. And I have basically 3 more layers to go. And I'm gonna try to get all of them done on this stream because I like just, finishing it all at once and then I don't have to worry about it ever again. And then I can just come over here AFK for like an hour, get like 10-15 stacks of gunpowder, and be perfectly happy. That's the plan. This is a very painful farm to build, so if I don't sound too excited, it's because I'm not excited. This is not the most fun thing to build. But it's like the best farm in the game. Everyone should have a gunpowder farm on their survival map. Or at least a mob farm to get gunpowder from. But I recommend just a gunpowder farm in general, because, yeah, I mean, infinite TNT, infinite firework rockets. I mean, what else would you want? Besides, you can just find a skeleton spawner for bones. I mean, yeah. And zombies don't drop anything that valuable, so you don't need zombies. And Enderman, you can build something in the end, or you can barter with the new piglins to get ender pearls. Why else? Oh yeah, witch farms. You can find a witch hut and build one of those if you really want witch traps. I just don't think it's worth making just an in general mob farm. Mostly because spiders just clog it up, which once again, you can make a spider, you can find spider spawners. That's like the best way to get Stirring if you want Stirring. I mean, there's no reason. The issue with making a mob farm is you get a small amount of everything, but you never get enough. You never get enough of what you actually want. It's like, oh yeah, you get some gunpowder, that's good. Oh yeah, you get some bones, that's good. Oh yeah, you get tiny amount of redstone and glowstone powder, you know, that's good. But then you find out it's not really that good because it's just not. Because you usually want more than a small amount of something. Especially when you get more into the game. But again, in general, mob farm is good for like a really casual player, I guess. If you're like super casual, you know, you just play a little tiny bit, then it's fine. Maybe I'm just sweaty. Maybe I just play too much Minecraft. But to me, I don't see the point in building just general mob farm. And I know because I've built my fair share of them, and they're never really that useful. I mean, you don't get a ton of XP. You just get a little bit of everything. It's like the general store of farms. It's basically like that's the Walmart of mob farms. And that's my rant on normal mob farms and why you shouldn't build them. And also, it takes like a huge amount of blocks to build a good mob farm, and it doesn't give. I mean, unless you AFK for like a retarded amount of. I'm talking like 10-hour periods, like every day. Then I guess if you plan to AFK forever, basically, then it would work. But if you're like a normal Minecraft player and you don't want to AFK more than like an hour or two, then make an actual good farm. Okay, so that's all those done. I should have done this last layer. Putting in the buttons on the ground first is definitely faster. In fact, putting in the buttons first is definitely faster than trying to like place in the ceiling and then no. Just get the buttons out of the way. Place the buttons in first, and then bother with the ceiling or any of that garbage. I mean, if you think... I mean, that's just the way to do it. It took me 2 layers to find this out. Maybe back in like 2012, general mob farms were good. Before the Elytra, they were good, okay? Nowadays, they are not good. Basically, as soon as the Elytra came out, a general mob farm became useless. Because you don't really care about anything but gunpowder when you have an Elytra. And I just walked right off. You know what? That's fine. I'll use this opportunity to waste the firework and get back up. But is it really a waste if I have plenty of gunpowder? Not really. Mostly just that was a waste. That was the definition of a waste, what you just saw there. Wasn't a waste until I did that. What? Oh, I didn't even place... I'm losing it. I'm definitely losing it. I've been doing this too long. Okay. It doesn't matter, I already made more gunpowder than what I just wasted. When I just was testing it. It's not a big deal. It's just funny. These buttons place the same way no matter how you place them, so you can just spam them down. I know what you're saying. Yay, he's done placing the buttons for the layer, right? Wrong. Oh, this is Bedrock Edition, yes. I basically just started placing the buttons, if you think about it in the grand scheme of things. I mean, this is the third layer out of 5. And I still have to place the side buttons. So when I say I just started placing the buttons, I'm not lying. I'm afraid of failing like easy jumps because it just makes you look so bad at the game, but the truth is my hands are just starting to like burn from the amount of blocks I placed. So even like a simple jumper now isn't fun. The amount of buttons I've had to place is a little bit autistic. Bedrock Edition is best for survival mode. I'll be done broadcasting once I finish building this farm. Which, this might be my longest broadcast yet, because this is going to take a while to build. But I'm going to get it done. I'm not doing another stream where I'm building this thing. Next stream you'll see me and I'll be flying around having a good time. I'll probably explore next stream. Yeah, that's probably what I'll be doing. Probably getting more totems and something. So then I place buttons going this way. And these buttons just attract the creepers, so they walk off the edge. I didn't know buttons did that, but apparently they do, so yeah. It's fine. You should just comment on the broadcast instead of sending me messages, though. Because I read the comments on the broadcast. And every time you message me, something bad could happen. I mean, not really, but it blocks my coordinates and it's annoying. That's what I should have said. It's not like I'm gonna combust from it, but and I only have like a split second to read what you said anyways, and I'm not gonna open up the message chain because then that messes with the stream. What am I doing? I completely missed. There's supposed to be buttons here in there. Any other buttons I've missed? I don't think so. I think I put plenty of buttons. Except for here. And right here. And right here. Oh wait, what? There's supposed to be buttons on this. Oh, there is. Did I mess up somewhere? I'm losing it with the amount of buttons. I think I did it right. The amount of buttons I've placed is making me lose my mind. Okay, I did slightly different there, but that doesn't matter, I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna say I placed in all the buttons. I'm gonna stop looking at all the buttons. But I just gotta check, or else there's gonna be like a dead spot in the farm. Okay, yeah, I placed all the buttons. For that later, anyways. That didn't even take that many buttons. Oh, okay. Now I gotta start placing blocks again. Well, at least as I build the ceiling of this layer, I'm building the floor of the next layer. That's something fun to think about. This farm is starting to look massive. It looked kind of small at first, but slowly it started looking a little bit massive. So basically how it works is since there's the buttons everywhere, the buttons stop the spiders from spawning. And since there's a lot of spawn platforms, but there's also a lot of spots for them to walk off. So as soon as they see a button, they just run at the button and they fall off, and they go into the water stream, and then they all get funneled to the center, and yeah. It's actually pretty simple. I got to build a new iron farm, because I think my iron farm died after the last update. They changed something with the villagers, so I'm going to have to make a new one of those. It's going to suck. I mean, I don't know how much I have to change. It might be easy. I might just have to, like, change something simple, and it'll just start working. I honestly don't know what they did to make the iron farm break. I don't know what's changed with the villagers, but they did something with, like, their workstations, I think. Yeah. I could realistically farm out like 10 layers of this and it would just be autistically fast, but what is this layer 4 I'm building? 1, 2, well I'm on 3, but the top part is 4. I mean, at some point you have to question how fast do I actually need it to be. And usually the answer to that question is, I need like 5 layers. Now I'll see how fast it is with 5 layers, and if it needs to be bigger than that, I'll build it bigger. But I have a feeling 5 layers will do the trick. I'm actually surprised. I think placing the buttons is the worst part of it. The trapdoors aren't as bad as placing the buttons. I find that kind of surprising. I was expecting the worst part to be the trapdoors by like a lot, but that's just not true. It's probably because the trapdoors, you fill in a certain spot, and the buttons you have to skip every other block, and it's annoying. Welcome to the stream. And jump! Yes. That failed, yeah. It gets worse each time I fail, because there's more layers. Each layer I build, it makes failing that jump worse. Yeah. I'd recommend building one of these on your survivor world. I recommend everyone has one of these. Not necessarily 5 layers, but at least like 1 or 2 layers. Obviously my world is very established, and I need more layers to keep up with the amount I fly and all that stuff. The amount of time I spend traveling in between locations, and basically I need more firework rockets than the average person. I bet a normal person would need like 2 layers. 1 to 2 layers. I mean, it was going pretty fast considering how easy it was to build the first layer, but it wasn't going fast enough still because, yeah. Because I want an autistic amount. The chat break. Said someone put a comment, but I don't see the comment. I'm gonna try closing the YouTube app and then reloading it and see if that fixes it. I'm gonna put something in the chat. There, I put hi in the chat and it shows that, so. Interesting. Okay. I'm not gonna question it anymore. I'm just gonna keep going. Let's see, what am I doing? Oh yeah, trapdoors. And this is the last big section with the trapdoors, which is good because that means I'm almost done, actually. Yeah, because I did all the buttons. Oh, it actually doesn't take that long once you have all the I had all the resources, so it's not a fair thing to say that doesn't take that long. It definitely takes a while, but if you already have all the resources, it doesn't take that long to actually build. It's not like the ones with the cats that take forever. It's not like a flusher one, which also can be irritating. I probably should have planned this out better. In my head, I planned it out better, so boom. Haha. Genius. Okay. I mean, that's the majority of... Once I get this... I mean, I think I'm already past the halfway point of constructing this thing. Which is kind of crazy to think about. I wasn't thinking I was going to be able to build the whole thing, but... It actually became really easy after the first layer. But yeah, the next stream I do will be more interesting. That's the way to put it. I'll either be building something or exploring or... Hopefully nothing with farms. Because this is a big part of the game, but I'm definitely going to take a break from the whole, ooh, I gotta fix the farms thing. I mean, I don't need an iron farm. I have a big stock of iron from when the iron farm was working, so I don't really need to fix that yet anyways. And to be honest, if I still had a big stash of gunpowder, I would have definitely pushed off building this for another week or two. Because if you think it's slightly painful to watch, building it, no. Building it's terrible. But once I get this gunpowder farm up and going, I never have to worry about gunpowder ever again. And I can fly wherever I want to. I can use as many rockets as I want to without worrying about running out of rockets or anything like that. So yes, it is a farming process. But it's definitely an important piece of the puzzle to, taking your world out of the noob age. To actually be good at the game, you have to have farms like this. Despite how painful it is to sit here and build them, if you want to actually be good at the game, you have to have farms like this. Because this simple farm is going to expand what I can accomplish by a lot. It also is going to give me some XP, which I don't really need XP, but I mean, it's always nice to get a little bit extra XP. I can get to the 420 levels. I can't wait to see how massive this thing is when it's actually fully built. I have a feeling it doesn't feel that big, but I have a feeling I'm going to find out how big it actually looks by the time it's built. Hey, what's up? What's up, Jeff Ig? You saw by Burner Diamond? Oh, creeper farm underway. So before I put the top on the creeper farm, I have to make sure I actually make like the collection system. And I have to decide if I want to one-hit the creepers or if I'm okay with it just being a two-hit. I think if I want to one-hit them, I might be wrong, but I think if I put a beacon out here, I put sharpness 2 on the beacon, or strength 2 on the beacon, my bad. I think if I have strength 2 on the beacon, I can one-shot creepers. I hope. Or else it's going to be awkward. And a waste of a beacon. I would say I'm going to test that in creative mode, but I'm definitely just going to... I'm definitely going to just build it out here. if I even have the resources to build a beacon, now that I think about it. Oh, yeah. That is the sound of pain. It's actually less painful streaming doing this than it would be just doing it. Because at least I know I'm accomplishing something else at the same time as I'm torturing myself. And that way I don't sound as weird when I'm talking to myself. Because I definitely do normally talk to myself now. Ever since I started streaming, I can't help myself. I'll be like just playing a game and I'll be speaking to myself out loud. It's like a disease at this point. I'm so used to sitting down and talking to myself for hours on end that I do it when I'm not even streaming anymore. So it's not even like a challenge anymore, I think is what I was trying to say. It's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go sit down and talk to myself for a couple hours. It'll be fine. Building a creeper farm and it's painful. But I need the gunpowder. Gonna finish this all in one sitting. Because I'm sweaty or something. This is pain, this is pain, this is pain. But you should definitely build one. Because it's worth it. You should definitely use this design. Because it's the best one I've found so far. And I don't want to talk about how many gunpowder tutorial videos I searched through until I found a good design. I usually build my own design for farms, but I already have tried building my own design for a gunpowder farm multiple times, and yeah, none of them really work that well, so, you know, I decided to just find a good one, which is harder than you think, because you can't just, like, copy one off of a PC, because PC works different than Bedrock, so you gotta, like, find one that works well on Bedrock, and you gotta make sure you're in the right version of the game, or it's pain. But, despite all that, that's the third layer, complete. 2 more layers to go. My hands are so sweaty right now, it's honestly disgusting. Hold on, what is this? It's just gonna be like a big box when I'm done. Yeah, pretty much. I could decorate it somehow. But I probably won't, because I think, you know, it should kinda just look like an ugly box. Because its purpose is making gunpowder. I shouldn't worry too much about. Let's see, I got like a stack and 20 of these left. So that means I got 1 stack, 2 stacks, 3 stacks, 4 stacks, and 22. I'm gonna definitely have to match on this layer. I'm gonna have to craft more of them though. I guess I will do that. I know how many I need to craft now at least. I'm gonna have like no wood by the end of this. I'm gonna have to dig down an entire forest or something. I'm just thinking about how this probably isn't even gonna be enough wood. That's the horrible thing. That's probably not even enough wood. Like what? Like that concept that that's not enough wood is ah. Do you want? It might be enough wood because I'm building. I just finished a third layer. I'm building a fourth layer, and I have almost enough for a fifth layer. So yeah, I should have enough. You need to die, drown, and you can join them as well. Any other drowns? They can shoot. No, there's actually surprisingly not that many drowns. I thought there would be like a huge amount and it would be a huge problem, but it probably won't be a huge problem, so. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, let's get to it. You see how much wood that was? Did you guys see? You see how much wood I just? That was a pretty big chunk of wood, and it only made like 3 stacks of trapdoors. Why? Why is this a thing? Why are trapdoors so expensive? That'll probably be enough. No, it won't. I mean, I need like another stack. I said another stack, not another 20. I can just feel all my wood just dying. Whoa, I think that's enough wood. I mean, enough trapdoors now. I guess I get to keep a stack and a half of... I had like over 10 stacks of jungle logs before I started building this farm. And the worst part is, I had a bunch of leftover, I had enough leftover oak trapdoors for when I was building my massive gold farm, which actually has been like a year or two since I finished building that, but I still had a bunch left over. Anyways, I had enough left over to build 60% of the farm just using that. So that's only 40% of all that, like 10 stacks of jungle wood. That was only for like 40%. Anyways, enough complaining. I managed to pull together enough stuff. Okay, so I'm basically out of a lot of things. I think I have enough buttons actually to finish the whole thing. Yeah, I definitely have enough buttons to finish the whole thing, which is good. I don't have to worry about buttons. No, I do have to worry about, how much? Oh, okay, there's a little bit up here. It's gonna be close. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough stone bricks. Oh, well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? Worst comes to worst, I just have to go look for more stone bricks. And that's all my trapdoors. I'll leave like a stack down here. I can get it when I come back down for... Well, I bet I'm gonna run out of stone before I finish the final layer. At least I don't have to panic about like if I'm in a safe area or not. Because this whole area is like fully lit up. That's one good thing. I can just kind of... I honestly think I could go AFK and just sit here without even like any blocks around me, and I probably wouldn't die. Well, except for phantoms. So I'd have to like put something... yeah, phantoms. Never mind. I forgot phantoms are in the game. Oh. Hey, what are you guys doing? Ready to die? I mean, they're already dead, but... I missed that shot. I missed that shot. That's embarrassing. Okay. Is that a baby turtle? That is honestly adorable. It's honestly adorable. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to fly up there. Probably should just wait till I sleep though. Yeah. Hopefully everyone's having a good day, you know. I'd like to say I'm having a somewhat good day. I don't know, building this is painful, but I know when I'm done building it that it's gonna be worth it, so I just gotta power it down. Okay, yeah, same drill. I'm gonna build the outside wall first. I'll build the outside wall. Then when I'm done building the outside wall, I'm gonna... Oh, someone subbed. I got burned a diamond. I just checked. Thanks for subbing, whoever subbed. I don't know who subbed, but thanks for subbing. I appreciate it. And... that diamond's gone. Guys? Oh, I can. Why haven't I been doing this the whole time? Yeah. You don't really think about... I don't know how long it's gonna take to build something until you spend... I think I spent like 4 hours so far building it or something. I don't know. I've probably spent like 3 hours and I'm just crying about it. You're go, this isn't gonna take... Well, actually, to be fair, I thought it was gonna take longer than this, but... I guess I started building it a little bit faster when I found out it actually is gonna work. So I'm not just wasting my time. And I actually really need gunpowder. Like, I really need gunpowder. It's not like I just need gunpowder a little bit. No. I'm desperate for gunpowder, so. And after this, I get to place in all the buttons. Oh, no. Yep. See, what else can I rant about? The new update is amazing. I haven't heard the music play the entire time I've been building this. There's been no Minecraft music. I don't know what's up with that. Now that I think about it, I have it on. Huh. Still no music. Okay. It's not the biggest deal, but I kind of like the new soundtrack, and a little bit annoyed about how there's no music. Okay. Let's get this done. I'm determined to get this done at this point. At the beginning, I was like, I don't know if I can get this all done in one sitting. And now I'm just like, yeah, we're getting it done. Mostly because I don't want to take a break and think about how painful it is building it. I want to just build it, get it done, get out of the way, move on to other stuff. Because if I let myself think about how bad it is to build, I'm never going to build it. Just like if I sit here and complain about, oh, my other gunpowder farm should still work. It doesn't. It's a different version of the game, so that's why it doesn't work. You know, I could sit here and I could feel bad for myself about how I'm building the farm, or I could just build the farm and get it done. And be happy when I have tons of gunpowder. And there's like no way this farm is ever going to break either, because there's no redstone. It's the perfect farm. I mean, what else could you realistically ask for? Tons of gunpowder, no redstone. Like, come on. It's about as good as it gets. Oh yeah, and there, you don't have to put any cats up here to try to scare the creepers off. They just walk off themselves. Talking about walking off. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It happens. I think that's... I don't know how many times I've done that. To be honest, I've probably done it too many times. The right amount of times I've done that is too many. Okay. Yeah, but the next time I'll be streaming is, Tuesday next week, right? Yeah. Because I have my stream scheduled to where I kind of get a little bit of a breather on the weekend. I get to kind of, chill out. Because I'm not one of those people that can, well, I can sit down and stream for like, I bet I could sit down and stream for like, I bet I could stream for like 18 hours straight if I wanted to, but I couldn't do that like every day. But yeah, there's all those buttons done, all the surface buttons. Now I have to put in the other buttons. These buttons. So let's do that. Golden carrots are amazing. Like how long the saturation on golden carrots is just amazing. Like this whole time I've been building this and running around and jumping around and stuff, and I still have 37 golden carrots. I'm not even gonna get close to running out of golden carrots by the end of this. That's the best part about having a massive gold farm. Yes, you get to build out of the gold and power grill for farms and all that stuff or whatever, but it's really about the food. It's really about the food. It's gotta be almost night. Come on, game. Come on. It wasn't almost night, but now I'm dedicated to it, and I have to sit here and click on the bed. Okay. Oof. Yeah, this is layer 4. So one more layer after this. What is it, like this way now? Yeah. Yeah, it becomes kind of hard to commentate on doing the same thing for hours on end without just complaining about it. It's not like mining. Mining can be fun doing it for hours on end. This is like, yeah, this is not fun. Now, it is going to be fun when I don't have to worry about gunpowder ever again. That's going to be fun. Okay, so that's it for the... I definitely have more than enough buttons. It doesn't even take that many, now that I think about it. I'll put the buttons away. Yeah, there's no way. There's one layer left and I have like 10 stacks of buttons. Okay. Hold on, did I have top tab? I did. The stone bricks. Which I'm kind of cutting it close to how many stone bricks I need. But that's just the way it goes sometimes. Welcome to the stream. You subbed? Okay, let me check. Should be on 408. Yep, you did sub. I just have to check because, you know, some people think it's funny to say, oh yeah, I burnt a diamond. I've never actually felt for it, but people, because I've always checked from the get-go, because come on. I'm burning a diamond, I had to dig this. There we go. Thanks for subbing. I appreciate you subbing, yeah. Oh, okay. Let's keep going. Oh, this is definitely getting really, really farmy. Okay, come on. You had to make it an even number. Nice. Let's see. Keep going. See, this is one of those things people don't mention when they talk about how fun Minecraft is. You don't hear anyone go, oh yeah, it's so fun. I'm kidding, this isn't that bad. This isn't nearly as bad as some of the things I've done. Not nearly as bad as some of the things I've built, and it's for gunpowder. It's a creeper farm. Yeah. It is going to be nice when I don't ever have to worry about gunpowder ever again. But right now it's not nice. Right now it's painful. And in fact, the only way I could get myself to sit down and do this in one sitting was to stream it, because I'm like, I don't know, I really didn't want to do this. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, I knew I had to do it, because I had, like, no gunpowder, but I didn't want to. Really didn't want to. But you guys are helping me through it. Giving me something else to think about. And at the end of the stream, I get to see how fast the creepers are falling. Can't wait for that. Your first survival world? Oh, so you just got into Minecraft. Nice. Oh, you always played multiplayer? Okay. You definitely want a gunpowder farm of some sort. I mean, that's a no-brainer, but seriously, because the Elytra, it's worth the time to build it. I have to be careful, because if I don't place one of these buttons in, then spiders can spawn. So if you see me just kind of looking around to make sure, because there's a lot of buttons in this farm. That's one way to put it. A lot of buttons instead of saying a whole shitload of buttons. Nah, but there's a ton of buttons because, well, the buttons stop the spiders from spawning, and then the buttons on the sides make the creepers walk off, basically, is what they do. Basically, the whole farm is based around those buttons. Without those buttons, it wouldn't work. And yeah, the trapdoors make it to where nothing can spawn but creepers. So the trapdoors are important as well, but yeah. Fan since 2010. Yeah, I've been playing Minecraft for like 12 years now. How long has the game been out? It's been like, what, 12? Is it pushing 13 now? Back in the day, I wasn't good at it. That's the way to put it. Building dirt houses and stuff like that, you know. I've been on this world for almost 7 years. So basically, you've been a fan of the game for 10 years, and I've been on this world for 7 years. It's interesting. I'm just rambling to hide the fact that I've spent the last like 4.5 hours of my life placing trapdoors and buttons. So that way, little green things can spawn and then walk off to their death and give me their gunpowder. I'm doing whatever I can to hide the fact that... God. Oh, this is pain, this is pain, this is pain, painful. Welcome to the stream. Oh, it's still you. Well, that's never gonna happen. Well, it's on stream, and the position's, you know, in the corner of the screen, so. Besides, I kind of know the whole map. Unless I go out exploring really far, I mean, this world was, made on the PS4 edition of the game, you know, before Infinite Terrain. So, yeah, once I go out of, like, the base, what is it, like? Is it 2,000 blocks? I don't know how. I know the PS4 world wasn't particularly big. I mean, it was big enough, but it wasn't like... You couldn't really explore. Not like you can with Infinite Terrain. Infinite Terrain is a game changer. I haven't even done that much exploring, to be honest. I mean, I couldn't because I didn't have a gunpowder farm. So after this is built, I get to explore more. And I also can make another highway since another update's out now. So I can use that to travel long distance. I could even make like an elytra another highway if I wanted to. I doing? Yeah, I could make like an elytra, another highway. So like, well, actually, wait a minute. Do you fly faster or does the boats? I think the boats might go faster on ice. Boats on ice might be faster than elytra. Plus, you won't have to worry about breaking. Yeah, I'll probably do boats on ice. Do. I don't think I missed any. Nah, I didn't miss any. Okay, good. Okay. That's why you need the elytra. But yeah, I don't know what it's like early game, obviously, because, you know, for me, early game was like 7 years ago, but I imagine it's painful to find fortresses now. I'd imagine. But remember, there's the lava striders. You can use those to get around the nether real fast. So just use the lava striders. That's what I'm saying. Oh, what's up, rat? Mineshaft, you can get melon slices, but then again, you can get melon slices from jungles now too. But I think jungles are super rare on. Aren't jungles like rare? Now they never used to be rare, but I think they're rare now. So I guess the easiest way to get melons is abandoned mine shafts. Okay. What'd you find? Abandoned. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Those spawn since the new update. Yep. I know what you're talking about. Those are good. There should be a chest. Is there a chest? There's usually a chest next to it with like stuff in it. Yeah, that was in the last update. They added that. But yeah, there should be a chest. Well, there was a bug where the chest wasn't spawning, so I don't know if yours has a chest or not. Oh no. I fell down one layer. That's not that bad. Oh god. Okay, I'll just dig that. I'll go up using this. You need the gold armor so the piglins don't attack you. Wait, do both of them have Curse of Binding? Oh, just the pants. So, put on the boots when you go in the nether. Well, especially when you see piglins, put them on. Building a creeper farm. Oh. I think I might have enough stone. I think I might. Okay, come on. Okay. Thorns. Thorns makes them break faster, and you said they're golden, so that's not good. But there's gold ore in the nether, so you can just make a pair of, you can just dig some gold ore and then make yourself a piece of gold armor so you don't get attacked. It's probably the best thing to do anyways. Unless you find one with unbreaking. Unbreaking's good on gold because, you know, it breaks super fast. But gold armor sucks, but they just gave it a use by having piglins not attack you. Oh yeah. Okay. That is true. If you find another one, wait, you just need 2 buckets. If you find some iron, make some buckets, and then when you find some lava, then you can go in the nether. Because you just, you know, place down the water, and then you place the lava in the water, and you can, like, build the portal doing that. Okay. A gold what? Should I make a gold... Should you make gold armor? Yes. Well, 1 piece of gold armor. Because you only need 1 piece and they don't attack you. I like how you tried to correct yourself and you still spelled it wrong. It's fine. I know what you're talking about. Oh, I wasn't crouching. Almost walked off. Oh, this is... yeah. Gotta be almost done. I know. What do you think I'm... I'm playing Minecraft and chatting at the same time. I'm used to it, so... Okay, come on. Okay. I just need to do this middle. There's the one. There's the. What are they even called? There's like the boars or whatever, the pig things in the nether. They drop pork chops. Eh, Starting Minecraft has gotten easier and easier over the years. But yeah, that's some decent luck. Okay. Almost done with the fourth layer. And there it is. Except I need a little more layer. But yeah. One more layer to go. I need more trapdoors than that. Ah. What's it? It's blast furnace, I think? Right? Isn't it a blast furnace? I don't know. I don't use it, but it can be useful early on. I need more stone. I definitely need more stone. This is... Okay, I guess rip the rest of my wood. Hopefully, how much is this gonna make? About 2 stacks. How much is my total then? About 6 stacks? I think that's enough. I could try to make like a few spruce ones just in case. Just in case. It's like my backup to my backup. And yeah, I'm gonna have to go dig a bunch of wood now. Eventually. That's fine. No problem. I'm basically a living Minecraft wiki at this point. Okay, so I need more. I need to find more stone. Not a lot more stone, but I still need some. I have no idea where to find any. I can use my rockets because I'm almost done with the creeper farm. I already cleared out all. Well, I got most of the stone from like right here. So I guess I gotta go to the base. Maybe there's. This is gonna be a little bit annoying, but I'm gonna like search everywhere. Oh, here's a stack. Because I do believe I have stone in like every chest. I bet if I go down in the casino, there's some stone. In the casino. I put money on there being stone in the casino. I put money on. It's a casino. I know, I'm hilarious. It's almost like I placed a bet in a casino. Okay, I'll stop. There's gotta be some stone. Oh my, look at, what, why? Holy shit, that's a lot of stone. There's even more! Where has this been? My brain just completely gave up. Oh yeah, I bet there's some stone down in the casino, I say. Like 5 double chests of stone later. Okay, that's definitely enough stone. I'll leave the rest for a different time. And this is why you keep all your stone. Imagine if I didn't keep stone every time I dug a block of stone. This project would have been pain. That's why you keep all your blocks. If you're doing anything, let's say you're just digging something out. Like you're digging out anything, right? And you're like, oh, there's no reason. I already have a ton of stone. I don't think I need to save this stone. No. You're saving that stone. You will need that stone. It's not a matter of if you need that stone. It's a matter of when you need that stone. And it's gonna be funny if you didn't keep that stone. And then later you're like, oh, I don't have any stone. And then you can remember how you didn't keep your stone. I'm going off on a rant. But yeah. Basically, you want to keep every single block ever, even if you think it's useless. Or even if you think you don't need it at the moment. You might not need it at the moment, but you'll need it eventually. Yeah, that didn't work. Hold on. Come on, through the O, through the O, through the O. Yes. But yeah, I think that's enough stone right there to just finish it. Why'd I click that twice? Oh wait, because I'm gonna have infinite. Here in the next like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 35 minutes, I'm gonna have infinite. Okay. That's like Survival 101. Never throw anything away. Even if you think, oh, I don't need this, you need it. You need it, you just don't know it yet. I can guarantee you're gonna need it sometime. Okay, anyways. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I need to build the wall up first. Find a cactus and throw that into the cactus. Whatever you do, don't put on the Curse of Binding leather pants. Find a nice, ripe looking cactus and toss it onto the cactus. You'll thank me later. Or you'll thank me now. I don't know when you're gonna thank me, but still. Why would you need that? You don't need that. That's like the worst thing ever. Curse of Binding is so trash. I don't know why they ever added it into the game other than to troll your friends and put pumpkin on their head. Well, you can do that in like creative mode, I guess. I don't even think you can put Curse of Binding on a pumpkin in survival mode, but yeah. Oh. What I do is I find anything with Curse of Binding on it, and I just throw it away. So I don't even care if it's diamond. I'll burn the I will burn the diamond armor. It's not worth having Curse of Binding on, ever. Curse of Binding is trash. Curse of Binding is the worst thing ever. It's the most unnecessary, stupid thing they ever added. Nice. I don't care if it has Prat 8 billion, I'm throwing that stuff away. Or if it's like diamond, I guess you could disenchant it so you keep the diamond leggings instead of burning it. And then you can just re-enchant the diamond gear if it's diamond and has Curse of Binding, just disenchant it. I forgot about disenchanting. Okay, there we go. That's done. That was painful. I don't want to do that ever again. And I won't have to. Because this is the final layer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the pain. Oh, time to place more buttons. And yeah. Then I have to make the collection system. And then I can put the ceiling on. And then when I put the ceiling on, it's done. Oh yeah, I have to like put lighting on the ceiling so mobs don't spawn at night on the ceiling. I'm almost done. I just realized. Well, I have to build a collection system before I put the. Well, I could put the trapdoors on. I could put the trapdoors on, but just not fully cover the ceiling until I build the collection system, so nothing spawns. I mean, that's an option. Oh, it's probably not an option. I probably want to place the trapdoors. So, pain. $16 diamonds, nice. Wait a minute, Leatherface is getting buffed. What are they doing to him? As a Leatherface main, I'm curious. If he's getting buffed and I'm getting 4Ks right now, like almost every game, I'm gonna become a monster. I'm gonna become an actual monster. But is he gonna start lifting weights and he's just gonna be jacked, or how big of a buff are you talking? Oh, okay, I'll do that after the stream if I remember. Hopefully I remember. I'm actually excited about that. Is he just like gonna be faster? Hold on, can you at least tell me if he's gonna be like faster? Or is he's got it? That's the only way you can buff him, right? If he's faster when he's driving his chainsaw. That's all I can think of. Unless he gets like passive power or some weird shit. I can't think of how else you'd buff him. I mean, right now he's just too slow. Then again, aren't they adding beginning game collapse or something like that? To where, like, you do gens half the speed until the killer downs someone and hooks them? Okay. I gotta keep building this. I put too much time in to check out. But yeah, I'm excited. I am excited. Dude, I can't look at the King channel right now. I know what channel you're talking about. I have to finish this fucking farm. When I get excited, I start swearing too much. I'm actually excited. I'm just imagining all the people try to bully him after his buff, and he's just gonna completely destroy them. I can't wait. I honestly can't wait. He's needed a buff since he came out, though, to be honest. Okay. Put the buttons. Dead by Daylight. It's fun to talk about Dead by Daylight. That's like the best part about the game. Playing it isn't particularly the best experience sometimes, but it's really fun to talk about, like, you know, updates and characters getting buffed, and especially when I'm a Leatherface main and they're gonna actually make him good. I'm excited. Can't wait. A new add-on? Oh no, oh no, oh no. You know, oh, so wait, is it gonna be like, hold on, because every other killer has like legendary or whatever add-on, what is it called, like an ultra rare add-on, I think is what it's called actually. Except Leatherface, he only has a Mori, so I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, right? Oh, it's gonna be really good. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. Oh, it's gonna make him faster? Hold on. What? Oh no. I'm being genuine. If he moves faster, okay. You got my attention. I'm excited now. I'm just picturing him like racing after him. He's gonna turn into an actual. So it's gonna be like Nemesis. Play with. Wait a minute. But that means you can run this add-on with Nemesis and play your food, and he's gonna be like an actual like. He's gonna. It's gonna be great. He's gonna be like a bullet, dude. He's actually gonna become a bullet. With Nemesis play your food in this new add-on, he's just gonna fly. He's actually gonna fly. Leatherface is gonna become so fast, it's gonna be ridiculous. There's no way it's not gonna be ridiculous. I'm just picturing it. Oh my god. Why? I mean, he still has his instant down chainsaw, right? If he doesn't have the instant down chainsaw, I'm complaining. Because then he's just a bad everything if he doesn't have his instant down chainsaw. That's like the best part about him. Oh, I'll have to watch that video after I'm done building this farm. You better have an instant down chainsaw though, or else I'm suing. I'm kidding, I'm not gonna sue, but seriously. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5. What am I doing? I got so excited about the whole Leatherface thing. I'm not even building this right. Wait, why? I don't need to dig this away. What am I doing? I didn't place in all the buttons. This Leatherface rework has me hyped. As long as he still has his instant down chainsaw. What do you mean Leatherface? Like, he's more scary? Yes. He is more scary. I mean, I'm not scared of Leatherface. I remember the first time I saw a Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie. I was scared then. I feel bad for Leatherface. He's kind of just raised into it. He didn't choose to be the way he is. Like Myers chose to be a dickhead. Leatherface was basically brainwashed and he's disabled. He's legitimately just a disabled man that's freakishly big with a chainsaw. It's a mentally handicapped man with a chainsaw. That's who Leatherface is. And yes, he wears the skin of, his victims. Chucky ain't scary. What's so scary about Chucky? Can't you just, like, kick Chucky? I doubt Chucky would be able to kill me. Like, if he was real. Like, what is Chucky's power again? I don't say, ooh, Leatherface doesn't have a power, but Leatherface kind of, has strengths. Chucky's just like a serial killer, but they made him into a little doll. Chucky's not scary. I've never been scared of Chucky. He's very predictable. And he moves slow. You can legitimately just run straight away from Chucky, and there's no way he's ever going to catch you. And you can just, like, it just... Okay, as a kid, I guess. But I don't think Chucky's that good of a character. I mean... Chucky's kind of weak. You can say Leatherface is kind of weak too, but not in the same way. Chucky's like pathetically weak. I mean, I guess he's stealthy, but, wouldn't Myers be badass? I don't know. I've never really been impressed by Myers. I'm not gonna lie. I know that's not nice to say because your name is Mikey Boy, but I feel like when they were coming up with Myers, they just kind of lazily said, "Oh yeah, he's also immune to bullets," so they can make more movies. He should have been dead after the first one. At least in Jason, they explain how he's as powerful as he is a little bit. I mean, like, do they ever explain? I haven't watched all those movies, but let's see, what am I scared of? Shit, I'm trying to think. What really spooks me? I mean, I'm scared of heights, that's lame, but that's about it. I'm scared of heights and, like, yeah. I'm scared of my friend's dad. I'm not scared of kidnappers. But again, I've always been, like, pretty big. I've never been, like, small by any means. I don't know, I honestly don't think, like, is Leatherface really that scary when you think about it? Or is he just a brainwashed, mentally handicapped man with a chainsaw? And the real monsters are his family. Because they legitimately raised him to hunt people. That's what you have to question. It's like, oh, he's kind of scary. the first time you see him, but then once you start realizing his story, it's like, I don't know. I have an issue. I just feel bad for Leatherface. I'm sitting down, I'm watching a Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie, he's chopping people up, and somehow I feel bad for him. I'm like, that poor Leatherface. Ah, you're 14? I just turned 18. I'm now officially an old man. Or something like that. What am I doing? Like, I actually turned 18, yesterday. Yeah, but once you start to understand Leatherface's backstory, he's not scary anymore. Oh yes, go in the Nether. The Nether is cool, but it's also dangerous. You're probably gonna die. I hate to tell you that, but you might want to like store your main gal. You might want to have like some stuff stored before you hop in there. The amount of buttons I have to place is a little bit autistic. Building a farm forever. Okay, I think I've placed all the buttons finally. Crying obsidian is like normal obsidian, but it looks better. Yeah. And you can't make nether portals out of it. Bye, Mikey. Oh, you're in the... what is it called? Like the something delta? Basalt delta or something? Basalt deltas? I don't know what it's called, to be honest. I'm trying to learn all the new names of the biomes. Okay, I definitely placed all the buttons. Took a long time. Especially since I just was talking about Leatherface the whole time. I'll take little bits of this, little bits of that. Yeah, you might want to run. I go back into that portal. Those magma cubes are going to destroy you. Wait, what difficulty do you have it set on? If you have it set on hard, those magma cubes are going to destroy you. I know from experience. The magma cubes are a little bit much. I didn't store a single stack of these things. Store those. You're on hardcore. Wait, so if you die, you lose the world. I don't get why anyone would want to play on that. What's the point of playing on hardcore? That's not fun at all. I couldn't play on hardcore. Not because I'm not good enough, because I had too much stress. I don't like the concept of if I mess up and die, I just don't get to play anymore. Okay. I can't believe I'm almost actually done with this. I can't wait to see how fast it is. And I need to get a strength beacon over here. I think, I said this a few times, but I think if I have strength 2 on a beacon, I can one-hit the creepers. I might be wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm going to be a little bit sad, but... I don't see the thrill in... never mind. I don't like hardcore mode. But I like playing on the same world for legitimately ever, so... I don't like restarting the game. I don't like the beginning of the game. I never have liked the beginning of the game. I like when you get to the point where you have everything, and then you're just building more stuff for the fun of it. And you get to be creative with it. It's all up to personal preference, I guess. Yep, almost done with this farm. You know I'm gonna be doing a backup after this. This is so bad. Basically all I need to do, I mean, I can set up a strength beacon, which should let me one-hit the mobs. I'd hope. I mean, once this, you might want to like write down those codes or something, because once the stream ends, you aren't gonna have access to that message. I don't think. I don't know when the stream's gonna end. Probably in the next like hour, but still. I mean, once I get this farm done, I'm definitely gonna be done after I finish this farm. I'm almost done with the farm. Getting there anyways. Yeah, if you sub, I'd burn a diamond or something like that. And you sleep, it's night. Hey, what's up? What's up, Munchkin? A piglin with gold armor? Okay. Wait, you play on PC, right? Okay, I burned the diamond. Diamond must get burnt. Because you said hardcore mode, so that's why I'm saying you play on PC. I don't think any other mode has. And the diamond's gone. Thanks for subbing, I appreciate it. Loot what chest? Wait, did you find one of the bastions? Oh, you're about to die. You're about to die. They're mad you're gonna die. You die? You die? You're dead, right? Piglins, yeah. That's all I gotta say about piglins and how much damage they do. You're dead, for sure. Oh, okay. He blocked up. One heart. Whew. You got lucky. Oh. I didn't even realize I got this much done already. Yeah, I'll put that back. Yeah. Achievement called War Pigs. Never heard of that. These are all like PC achievements. PS4 is different ones. PS4 has different achievements, so I've zero clue what you're talking about, but yeah. Okay, I've got concentrated again. That's why I went silent. Oh, this is definitely one of, yeah, I think this is the biggest farm I've built in one sitting. Well, technically I didn't build it in one sitting, because I started it yesterday, but I basically built it in one sitting. Because all I did yesterday was build like a tube, and I started the first layer barely. Basically, yesterday off stream I just was trying to find a location, so that way I didn't have to do that on stream, which was smart. Because I could just start up the stream and start building. Nice. Do 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 do. Okay, come on. Ooh. This has definitely been intense. Yeah, you might want to find a new spawn. You know, I bet this stream is going to be the longest stream I've ever done. Just because of how big this farm is. I mean, yeah, this is kind of ridiculous at this point. It's going to make so much gunpowder. I think I've put like 3 double chests of stone bricks into it. There's no way it's not going to make a huge amount of resources. I'm deciding if I put a strength beacon over here or if I have a lava blade that they fall through, so that way I can one-hit them. I mean, I think I should, I think a strength beacon would make more sense than a lava, because, I don't know. The lava idea seems a little stupid, because I'm gonna have water where, like, how much damage would it need to do for me to one-hit him? That's the question. If it only needs to do a little bit of damage and I one-hit, then it's a good idea, but, you know. Oh. Oh. That's it? Okay, well, good thing I made those 36 spruce trapdoors. I guess there's gonna be 3 types of trapdoors in here, which is gonna be a little bit weird, but it won't matter, because, as I said, it's not like I'm gonna be inside of the farm ever again once I build it. So I'd be okay using all the kinds of trapdoors if I had to. Because it takes a ridiculous amount of trapdoors. Like, a ridiculous amount. Yeah, I'll just make this one out of it. And I'll use this, I guess. I mean, it doesn't really matter. And yeah. Welcome to the stream. If it sounds like I've been building this for way too long, then yeah, that's definitely the case. But this is the 5th layer, I'm almost done, and now I see make the collection system / killing system at the bottom. And it's complete. Actually, almost done. Okay, that'd be that. Oh. Let's see, the collection system is legitly just gonna be a hopper. Let's be honest. A collection system, I mean a hopper and a chest. The question is, how much is this actually going to make? If this makes a lot, then I need more than just one hopper and chest. I need, like, a lot. I have a weird feeling it's going to take... I have a feeling it's going to make a lot, so I probably should at least have a few hoppers and a few chests for now. I can legitimately just make a hole. I'll just put 2 for now. That'll be fine. I should probably just make a ladder. If I want to, I can add more later. It doesn't need to look fancy right now. It needs to make gunpowder. What it needs to do... Oh, there's a little tiny bit of oak wood. Just enough. I mean, I might as well at least... I said I wasn't going to decorate it, but I might as well, like, pretend to decorate it a little bit so it doesn't give me a complete aneurysm. There we go. Decorated. I'm kidding. I'll put the little ring going around. Okay, you can't ask for much more. Oh, yeah. Wait. I can ask for more. Go just like this. Good enough. And I shouldn't have went down here yet. But that's fine. I can make it look pretty later. Right now it needs to function. There we go. There's the ladders. Boom. Happy days. And then I can do a couple chests. And a couple stairs. I'm losing it. I've been doing this way too long. And then basically all you need is a water bucket. And I'll probably put a strength beacon instead of the lava blade autism, because that was a stupid idea from the very beginning. I just didn't want to admit it because I made the idea. But yeah, that's all I needed. What was I thinking? I was thinking something, and then my mind just completely gave up. Okay, yeah, now I can actually see how fast this goes. Which I'm assuming it goes pretty fast. So first thing I need to do is just grab a ton of stone bricks and fly up there and fill it in. And I also need... I'll grab like 2 stacks of lanterns because I need to light the top up. Okay. How did I mess that up? Do you want... I don't care. This doesn't make infinite rockets. Who cares? And I guess I can like walk around and make sure everything's in place. I mean, I'm pretty sure everything is. Gaze upon the beauty of my creation. Look at that. Masterpiece. This thing is going to be so fast. There's no way this thing isn't going to be fast. It's so massive. And nothing can spawn but creepers. It's going to be autistically fast. Let's be honest. Okay, I think everything's in place. Now I just need to close it up. So I'm not a big fan of Star Trek, but this kind of looks like, you know, the one like cube ships, like the Borg ships. Only reason why I know that is because my dad likes Star Trek, and I've seen a few episodes of movies and stuff because he watches them and stuff. Yeah, but this kind of looks like that one cube, like the Borg ship. Kind of does. Both like a tube attached to it. You can't find a village. If you find a desert, deserts usually have a lot of villages. From my experience, deserts usually are full of villages. Oh, this is exciting. I gotta make sure I light up the top. I'm actually pretty high up at this point in time. Just because how massive this thing is. Come on. I'm not gonna bother to put a pattern. I'm just gonna kind of eyeball it. I want to sleep. Oh, this is bad. It's definitely been bad. I just gotta make sure I place them often enough to where mobs don't spawn. That kind of triggered me. I'll put it like here and then one there. I'm honestly so tired right now of playing this game. I love this game, but oh, that was terrible. Okay. I didn't really think this through. You know what? Who cares? Who honestly cares? As long as stuff doesn't spawn. I'm just using lanterns because I have a whole ton of lanterns for some reason. I couldn't find any torches, but I found tons of lanterns. So that doesn't make any sense, but yeah, that's how it turned out. Um, um, okay, I can't help it. I gotta dig this stuff away and fix it. It hurts. It hurts. I don't care if it's It doesn't have to be perfect, but having stuff off by just a tiny bit, it's painful. Especially when all I have to do is dig away like a few of them, and then it looks good. It's not a hard fix. I mean, if it was particularly, you know, challenging, I probably wouldn't do it, but that's all it took. That's all it took to have it not look completely terrible. That's all it took. Okay. Stuff should start spawning. Oh, this has been absolutely terrible, but look at the creepers. Come on. Come on, baby. You can make some creepers for me, alright? Ah. I bet they're flowing in. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's amazing. I don't even think I need a strength beacon. I kill them in 2 hits. It's not that big of a deal that it takes 2 hits for me anyways. It's like, oh well, who cares? I could have made it 1 hit if I really wanted to. Hell, I think a strength beacon would fix it, maybe, if I wanted to. If I take away the water, do they die? Hold on. No, but I want the water because it flows the items in. And it pushes them towards me. And there's the first annoying bug. Oh wow. I mean, I bet there's creepers in the farm. It just takes a little bit of time for them to flow down. It's pretty good. I'm gonna sit here for like, I don't know, 20 minutes or something and see how much it makes. Maybe I should make those normal blocks. This could be dangerous, what I'm doing here. I don't recommend doing this if you have one of these. Could definitely blow yourself up. Oh yeah, this is fast. No, this is really fast. What I was gonna do is break this and break that and just have 2 hoppers going down. Well, then I can just dig this away. Put the chest here. Make this go down 1 more. have another chest here. It's already made like 38. Wait a minute, is that the Minecraft music? Did this turn back on? It's not really about the XP anyways, to be honest. But I mean, could actually be a decent source of XP. Oh, this is a great feeling. The fact that creepers are actually... I'm just gonna spend a while just doing this. You saw by burn a diamond? Yeah. Creeper farm has been complete. I've wasted so many diamonds because people sub and then unsub. But it's not really a waste because I enjoy burning them anyways. If I stand here, are they gonna blow up? So I got a question. Does it seem like they're gonna blow up? I don't think they blow up. Am I getting all XP though? Yeah, I am. This is definitely ridiculously fast. I mean, yeah. It was definitely worth it. More creepers. Yeah. If you enjoyed the stream, I'll be streaming Tuesday. Yeah, make sure to subscribe and become part of the Beefy Bunch. And yeah, I'm gonna end this stream here because I did what I wanted to do and I accomplished what I wanted to accomplish. And thanks for everyone who watched. See you next time.